Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. You're having a great day. Playing Starfield. We're level 3. We're close to the beginning still. In this mansion. There's a door right here. This is our little room they assigned us. Folders and stuff. Full levitating desk planet. Another door. Look at that. It goes to the hall. That way or that way. Got a little desk if we want to sit and do our homework or something. Got a bed. You can sleep. Some artwork. Bowl. There's a painting. The other people's rooms look like. Goes the same thing. See, they got the same kind of setup I do. Here's the can. How nice and clean everything is. They got a hall over here too. All the action happens. Someone didn't make their bed. Like I could sleep anywhere in here. Oh, here's the pharmaceutical lab. So like I can make some pharmaceuticals, I guess. What if we need those genetic samples? Structural sealant. Gotta remember some of these. Oh. We want to make some mobilizer. And we need sealant and structural. Metabolic, membranes, fiber, sealant, microbial membrane. Still my suit. My friend will be. I don't really remember which one was my room, actually. They all kind of look the same, don't they? There's a pretty cool carpet. That's what futuristic carpet looks like, eh? You're wondering the styles of the future?
You are our guest.
Stephanie, thank you for liking. I'm giving a house tour here. The toy spaceship right there. That's pretty cool. Another bed that we can sleep in if we want. A Starlocked board game and succulent. Lots of succulents in this game. Kleenex in case your nose gets runny. Walk into the end of this large hallway.
Oh, not there.
Okay,
Caesar, thank you
That
for
feels good.
sharing and liking. Much appreciated. We haven't opened this door. Here's where the action happens, the meeting room.
You are our guest.
This is the meeting room. You can see they have a little screen. What do you think's down here? Storage room from the looks of it. There you go.
You are our guest.
Everything. Firedale, thank you for liking. There's some stairs. Well, that's how you get to New Atlantis. So there's a whole city here, too, that you can explore. Oh, look at New Atlantis. Oh, this is their deck or something. Eh? Big old tree. Extraordinary view. If I jump, it'll hurt my guy, so. Not the way out. It's just the way to the deck. How are you? How was your day? What did you have for dinner? It's like a onslaught of questions. I had pork chop and Greek salad. So I guess the way out is down here somewhere.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble.
I think I've talked to Noel already.
Just sort of accepts he'll be fine.
There's the fire, man. Look at the fire. Boat. Here's the plant room, eh? This is like a... They can pretend they're in nature.
What is it? We're just at the beginning of this mystery, and you're going to be there for it.
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. We have to assume
Other
that
people
we
have
are the
artifacts?
ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
What is the UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. You've done this before, eh?
I think we're never pays off the way you'd expect.
We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean
Does Constellation have a
robot and a
salary?
place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good.
Understood.
Let's take a stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Good PETA, eh? Go through here. I'm having a blue pop. Pretty good. Hope she doesn't mind watching me pick stuff up, everything I can find. These trees, eh? Pretty impressive. Nice little forest. Reliant Medical. I don't know if it's this way or that way. Maybe it's not. Appears to be that way. We just wanted to admire the view, right? It's over here.
You too. We don't know each other. Trust me.
Know me, I guess. I don't know you. Look in this storage box. See that one? See that one? Probably not that one. Maybe that one. One first. Oh no. Not that. It could be that one. Be that one. Gotta be that one, eh? Oh, look it, we got a Canuck. It's like even got a maple leaf on it. Double double. Two triggers, two creams. Like a Tim Hortons Canuck double double. Kind of exciting. Canuck brand coffee. Kind of cool.
There must be something they don't want us to find.
Apparently we're gonna need more lockpicks. Gotta investigate Canuck coffee, eh? Cut through the bush. Back on the grind.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
This is about. All right. That coffee, one of their ones? $10 plus. Very. High. We got a Masters plus. No criminal activity. I don't know, I just chose what probably would be the best answers.
Want to challenge your instincts at home?
This place.
How many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
Oh, really?
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders. If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone
Gonna
goes
be a
seriously
debt collector.
underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con-man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. And he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Gal Bank agreements. If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Gal Bank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him. Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly a constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. You cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs for me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Where did she go? I don't even know where that Ryan is.
You are our
Y'all,
guest.
thank you for liking. What's going on here?
To the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra. If you're looking to earn yourself a place in the UC, Commander Tuala can get you squared away.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United
It's the
Colonies is a
Vanguard.
volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, we're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted. The process starts with registration down in the orientation hall. Or did you have a question? Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life. So it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it. MASS is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here,
Exactly what I
multiple
expected.
divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable. Most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk.
You are our guest.
Not something I'd
Y'all
ever
thank you
choose
for liking.
myself, but understandable. Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us. Sure thing. What do you want to know?
This would be a good game.
For the exam, we'll be putting you through a combat flight simulation. Let us see your piloting skills, evaluate how you behave under pressure, all without any risk of you inadvertently getting blown out an airlock. For the probationary mission, though, we'll be sending you out on the job all on your own. The specifics of the mission vary by what's available at the time. But we're not about to ask you to storm a Crimson Fleet base or whatever. At
I already
least,
did that.
not on mission 1. More likely, you'll be making a drop-off to some UC citizens in an area that's outside normal naval patrols. There'll be a risk of hostile contacts, but that's far from guaranteed. Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes
Terramorph.
we need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
Guess so.
The exam's just a simulation. Only way you'll be hurt there is if you trip on your way inside. Now,
I've been in space fighting already once.
we select those specifically to ease you into the type of work you'll be doing here. Make sure you're capable of handling things on your own. But I can't promise it'll be risk-free. The UC sends us on jobs because there could be combat. This mission would be no different. Now, if that's a deal breaker, I won't be offended if you walk away. But this is the military. The chance of conflict is kind of in the job description. Just hop into the elevator. You want the button for Vanguard Orientation Hall. Register yourself at the terminals in the lobby, and the exam system will get you to where you need to go. I'll keep an eye out for your results.
All right, where's the elevator at? Oh, here we go. Hey, look at that. Kind of like the design on the controller, sort of, eh? There's the Roomba.
What? One of the displays broken? I'll call up your maintenance.
The displays are broken. Like one display, dude.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all
Look at there's Master Chief.
opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
There's House Varun. I guess we're probably going to wind up joining some of these guys. Free Star Collective. The Serpent's Crusade.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. For the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their Serpent God.
I guess House Varun's bad guys.
Only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
I'm not going to have to quiz on this history of the Narian War, am I?
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Look at this thing. See? Here ya.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
You know it was some UC general that condemned Londinian? Gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten
One
off
of my
too
slaves
lightly.
said terramorphs can control people's minds. But that can't be true.
That thing. Not touch.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city. The outbreak and its citizenry.
I have a feeling we'll wind up there at some point, eh?
The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
The crab, man. History.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the both sides used against one another.
That one's a cooler uniform. I don't know about the trench coat.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
I guess I gotta sign up somewhere. Did the tour, but maybe that terminal I missed somewhere.
You are our guest.
Scotty, thank you for liking. I hope your football's going well. That thing. Activated the bot.
Grew up in Neon, so I get big cities, but one clean enough to eat off the pavement? That's new. You enlisting too? I've always wanted to live in New Atlantis, but they only let citizens buy property, so here I am.
I mean, I don't like the UC any more than the next guy, but they've got the credits.
These must be the terminals that we didn't register. I should agree. I explored the hall.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall.
My family.
Or continue on to the examination.
I'm gonna push all the buttons in the way. Oh, so Earth got messed up.
kind of courage and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
You are our guest.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace.
Oh, not there.
Thank you for sharing and liking, Timothy.
Still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war.
We're probably gonna have to fight that thing later.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of London. After the devastation brought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestock Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast redemption. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colony. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one
There, that was a good time.
one citizenship.
I just watched all those.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there. Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff.
What's
right
going
here
on?
in West.
UC
Your task
Army
to defeat
is
at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents.
recruiting me.
Push that and you pass the exam.
I also signed up
Then
to
proceed
some
on to
bank
a
to do debt
probationary
collecting.
mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there. Just head in whenever you're ready.
You ever watch that YouTuber that does interviews? And he's like messing around most of the time? We better take that phone up. Vacuum tape. Would steal that if we took it. All these lockers open, they're gonna think that somebody was robbing their lockers. Take tissues. There's no stealing sign on that. Toilet paper. That Gallifranix? I don't know if I'd say that that guy looks like him. I kind of, the first thing that came to my mind was Will Wheaton, actually. If you steal stuff, people start attacking you and so forth in Fallout, so I haven't stolen anything. Not glued down, man. See, let's see if that guy looks the same. Now, I'd say I don't know about Zach. That's pretty bad in terms of you were identifying him. I don't know. I think he's not getting caught, that guy.
What, the engines?
I don't know, you're talking then? Were you talking about that guy with the beard that you were saying that he looks like Zach Galifianakis? Is that the guy from The Hangover? He's kind of like pudgy with a beard.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Going into VR.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Crap.
the cockpit, or step outside and take a break.
Yeah, who does interviews other celebrities and annoys them? Or how did you reset it? Maybe I gotta exit and then go back in. It looks like what we gotta do. Gotta beat tier 3.
I'll be monitoring your progress from here. All right then.
After you, Captain.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
At least try to defeat us.
Resuming the examination.
New targets
You heard sirens. Why would you have to turn your phone off for that?
New targets active.
Oh, almost got hit by that.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
The only time you've seen Will Wheaton was through Big Bang Theory? Oh, okay. Your phone had emergency thing. So you heard sirens and your phone put an alert out, or what? I thought you just meant sirens outside. Let's give it one more try, eh? Just in case.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
Try one more time just for... That was my best run so far.
All right.
I find those emergency alert things don't go off very often.
Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled.
Like there's parts of cities on fire around here, and they still didn't set off the stupid alarms.
New targets active.
I got nailed. Where is he?
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Looks like asteroids. Lots of asteroids here. Critical hit engines.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Ah, crap, eh? I don't know if I did any better than that other time. You heard sirens outside, but you got scared when you heard sirens because when I shut phone off, they had the word disorder emergency for when you need. I thought my phone accidentally called it, but it wasn't because not near our house. Oh, okay. So you thought you accidentally called it? You know, if you call 911 by accident and you hang up right away, they still will actually kind of potentially investigate. Because sometimes people will phone it and they can't talk. So they're concerned that, you know, something's going on that they need to investigate. Look at my guy. He's like cool. Look at him. Got the mustache. Got like a 70s cut. Guess what? I don't know. Could be anything. Well, we qualified, so that's good. Stole some pens. You seen it advertised? Yeah, Eve. It's pretty big name space game. All right, where do we go to get out of this area? Go back up there. Eve is primarily ship combat, though. I think I completed it. You just had to complete three waves, so I completed it twice actually. You're a mod and one of your Twitch streamers streams for the first time, eh? Well, there you go. I guess we'll be seeing less of you. You'll be all busy modding all the time. The people often will add mods just to get extra viewing time out of them, so hopefully they didn't do that to you. Oh, you meant the Dreamlight Valley? Oh, okay. She said she didn't play it.
Sometimes it still amazes me that we managed to make it off of Earth without just...
Not the guy, I guess.
Okay. Hello.
Can't use the chair. She's sitting in it. Authorized person only. I'll probably get in trouble if I go in there.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Yes, what?
This is the right area. The girl at the desk is your twin. What? What do you mean? Look. That's Solomon.
It's no secret that at any given time, I have 3 ambassadors.
We weren't too interested in Solomon. Let's see our twin. Oh yeah, she has kind of similar hair to my guy, eh? That's like an in-style haircut in the future. I just picked it because it looks like a 70s Sears catalog when he has a big mustache. This guy has the cool hair too. Look at him. See, same thing.
Howdy.
Your Facebook, I'm still able to watch Maverick and be a mod for the streamer because Twitch is on my... Oh, you're a Twitch mod. Oh. They made you a mod because you're always in their stream. You know, in all honesty, and I'm sure you'll do a great job for them, but in all honesty, that's a terrible reason to make somebody a mod. Um, you know, in reality, I mean, when you pick a mod, it shouldn't be about how long they're there or that kind of thing. I think it should be really, um, you know, how well they represent you and stuff like that. And you know, if they kind of are, you know, in the same wavelength as you and a bunch of other stuff too, right? Like you are in my streams. You're here a lot. That's true. But the whole thing is I don't have any mods. You look like a futuristic Magnum PI.
Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellations shine.
Yeah, I got an adoring fan. Look at that.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead.
With longer hair. Yeah, he has kind of more of a slick back hair.
For one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be. Me too. I was minding your business as well. Dreaming it and tending to it like a garden in bloom. And now here it is, our first spring. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew.
He needs to have an outfit.
Maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one. You won't be disappointed.
Manage your crew and I'll change their assignment. Go on the ship, dude.
Okay.
I could switch to third person view. You look at our guy and how cool he is. No, it's because I told people in their chat who was doing giveaway, I told them to also redeem their giveaway ticket like a rule. Well, no, I'm sure you did things that is helpful, but I'm just saying that longevity is a terrible reason to add somebody as a mod, to be honest. Mods have a lot of power. You know, like literally if you pick the wrong mod and say they get mad at you for some reason, then you know, they can literally take the stream right down, you know, and wreck it. Especially on Facebook, actually. But you know, I've seen some terrible mods on Mixer, man. And I'm not saying you're a bad mod or anything like that. I'm just saying that there's some that ruin it for everybody.
Hello.
I don't know where the dude went. Is this him? No, that's the lady.
Yes?
Yes? What?
It's in all our best interest to set aside differences. Try to work together as much as we can.
He's up here, eh? Can I just do a circle? You help them. You're not the only one who's a mod. They have another mod. There's this one guy I remember on Mixer. He added everybody as mods. Like, seriously. He had like 15 mods. The whole chat was green because in that platform, they made the mod names green. And mods would fight each other. And literally, they would get mad at him because, you know, the guy that was next in line, and in terms of how long he was a viewer, they didn't make a mod, and then they were mad at him for that and all that. They're like basically running him around. It was quite silly, actually. So it's Commander Tula's office is around here somewhere, but I'm not sure if that's where I'm supposed to be. But honestly, being helpful is something that, you know, if you're part of a community, that's what most people should do anyway, I think. You know? Kind of, you know, it's nice to be helpful, and, you know, like, because, you know, it helps in entertainment. So, I mean, that's good that you're helpful. That's for sure. Although I don't think you necessarily have to be a mod to be helpful. This is like a subway, hey? I think it's really helpful when you know, you're playing a game, and you know, if you're looking for suggestions on the game, like help with the game, like sometimes how Timothy will give me some suggestions as to where to look, you know, if I'm looking for something in the game. I think that's pretty helpful. Good job from Timothy for that. I think the orientation hall was where that all those displays were. Yeah. So Nat Station, I think we got to go up here maybe. Keep in mind, I'm just making a general discussion about mods. You know, it's nothing in particular. Every streamer's a little bit different. Although some streamers are way too lenient for that, though. They shouldn't. They should be way more strict with who they pick.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? let's get to him. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our
10 years.
If you're
I just gotta play this for 10 years, man. Wonder if it... If I slept 365 times.
First, though, all
10.
UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic.
Let's join the army. In the army, you could take 1,000 chairs. You know what a really good mod does? Is they control the flow of conversation when like they keep conversation going, basically, non-stop. You don't find mods that do that very well very often, though. Like, I'm not talking about just where you ask a couple questions here and there. I'm talking about they do it the whole stream. And I'm not saying that's anything about you, because you're not a mod, but for me at least. But you do watch Maverick, but it's a tough job actually. Modding is quite challenging to do it really, really well. There's some really, like, for some of the big streamers, there's some mods that do a super good job.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I like the second option.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
Oh, get money.
You're all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Yeah, before Maverick was saying that he should be a mod. Do you think he'd be a good mod?
Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get... Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it.
Everyone's like,
We'll
yeah.
have to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that?
You like this?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like a...
What do you think about that?
Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the
Yeah.
all-rounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets.
I like how they're turning around.
We'll be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. Good luck out there, Vanguard.
Guess we go this way, maybe? Oh, this is the river. I wonder if we could swim. What do you think? Don't have any votes. Apparently the water's not that deep. Or we're swimming, one of the two. Oh, I am swimming. I've got a perfect swim. You don't have any interest in being on Twitch? Twitch kind of sucks, to be honest. Everybody's fleeing from there right now. Because they're kind of terrible. Hey, it's Bobby Katz or something.
Hey, it's you again. You would think that. What is with adults? These are my parents. I told everyone they just got on a different shuttle, but nobody would listen. We're just exploring New Atlantis. We have a new apartment. This place is amazing. Anyway, it was nice to see you again. Maybe I'll see you around. And don't forget my birthday. It's June 11th.
Somebody remember that?
Finally back with our son. That's all that... They were gonna give our son to a different family. We made it back just in time.
Bobby's birthday. When's Bobby's birthday, Stephanie? Can you remember? Where's the missions at? How do I go to those? Status? Oh, it's not that. Maybe I shouldn't pull out my gun. 9 days before mine?
It's me. I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him? He won't even recognize you.
I'll be mysterious.
Zoe, you are one in a million.
Maybe for our third date, I'll be a redhead. Oh, I like your nose. I have to remember it.
Maybe I should update my look.
You don't?
You look great. But if you'd like to look better, you're in the right place. Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere,
June 11th. Timothy remembers.
love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry. Oh my God. You certainly put things bluntly, don't you? You just took me a little bit off guard. It's like you read my mind or something.
Holy crap, you know that?
See, I've run into a bit of an issue, a teensy little issue. I may have lost a data slate containing the confidential information of numerous patients. Little things, you know, like payment, information, procedures done.
Uh-oh, this guy had a bit of a data breach.
Oh no, who am I kidding? This is so bad. If that information gets out, my business and reputation could be destroyed. No patient will trust me again.
Why did you just tell me that? What's stopping me from spreading that info around? That certainly isn't good.
People's private information is at stake, ready to be taken by any bad actor that finds that damn slate. And worse, my reputation and business is on the line. Please.
Yeah, it is October 27th.
You'll have to find that slate.
Just to give you a hint, around my birthday, I'm going to take a couple days off.
Yes. Thank you. And let's see, I frequent the Terrabrew nearby as
Fairbrew and Whetstone.
stop by the Valberg
And Valberg. Can you guys remember that? Fairbrew, Whetstone, and Valberg.
Please, come back as soon as you have the slate. Oh, and don't read anything on it. It's confidential stuff, remember? Oh, yes, of course, sure. Enhance's proprietary registered technology is absolutely the best in the settled systems. There is a reason we've been the #1 most trusted brand for reconstructive and plastic surgery for 2 decades running.
What do you think of this guy? Do you think I should help him save his business?
Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose any of our patients' personal
The voice doesn't match his look.
services. You understand, of course. But, gosh, it could be anything, really. Something simple or a total reconstruction. Why you're here doesn't really matter to me. It's just important that you're satisfied when you leave.
No, but there's a thing though. What his business is about is giving people a different look, right? So I mean, potentially, you know, he could look like anything, you know, because that's what their business does is they modify their people's appearances.
Still ready to help whenever you've made a decision. If you'd ever like to make a change.
So he doesn't have to match in that case because he's like, we got to go to Terrabrew, something, something, and someplace else. I can't remember where else he said. Hopefully it's at Terrabrew. Did you see the Tim Hortons earlier in this game? Or the reference to Tim Hortons? Kind of lingered on it for a little bit. This is the commercial district. And this city's actually pretty big, eh? Oh, he did say Valberg, I think.
Whatever you say.
I know you think this is a joke of a job, but keeping the grounds immaculate, you can take pride in it.
Sounds like the Forge of Empires ad guy. You know what I'm surprised about is we haven't heard Troy Baker or those guys yet.
Already stowed. Fuel, both ship and generator. Waiting in the cargo hold. All right, then I guess.
Wonder how you do this. We're healthy. Oh, missions. We go down here. Highlight that mission.
You ready to head out then? One last drink? Oh God, yes.
Thought I saw the Valder building just a second ago.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. All visitors are by appointment only, I'm afraid.
This is the full game, Ryan. I have the... It comes out on the 6th, but I have the special edition, so it has the 6 days early thingamabopper. Oh, that's how you run.
I want to raise a pet, but only because an army of skeletons is out of the question. Hey? Sure.
Like a hologram or something, eh?
Trying to get a job at Galbank. It's the big building with the word Galbank on it. I'm sorry you feel that way. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be a banker. It'll be fun. Because magic isn't real, which means I can't be a necromancer. I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing. Why? It's so much more fun to be lonely and miserable, but fine. I like to paint, I like to crochet, pretty much hate everything else. You're starting to grow on me though, like a fungus, but I like mushrooms. Guess that's the third thing. Yeah, find a Galbank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account. It'll be paid, of course, eventually.
I don't think I can do that for her.
See ya.
Did he say he went to Galbank? This lady probably regrets saying that she'll follow me around, eh? Kind of wander around in circles and talk to random people. You just don't know? That's because I don't say how old I am. I'm old enough to know better. These ads are pretty cool. Look at the ads. I swear I saw some sort of building thing. They fell in the water again. How are the fires? There was a whole bunch that started again. I'm not sure about today, but they added 4 dozen fires in the last thunderstorm. Hopefully they took care of most of them. It's pretty smoky still, though. And I'm not gonna confirm if you get it right, so I wouldn't bother guessing it. That's one thing. If you look through the history of, like, I have like what 2,000 streams on my YouTube. I don't ever say my age. And there's been a lot of people that asked. There's a lot of, I don't really think I like sharing a lot of personal information as far as it goes. And, you know, it's actually a good policy to not tell people your age too, right? Because if you think about it, one of your security questions, you know, like you see on Facebook sometimes they say, oh, how old were you in 19 whatever, right? One of the security questions often is related to your age, right? So, like when you call your bank, or, you know, what are the questions they ask you, right? So it's probably better not to reveal that a lot of information like that, because you know, eventually the wrong person can hear it. Masked? I don't think they said masked. Why is that mission thing showing up? Beautiful secrets. Does it say on here where? Caribou, Whetstone, and Valberg. I saw Valberg somewhere, but I don't remember where it was now. You know, same with things like, you know, what was your first car and stuff like that. You know, there's so many things that companies use for security questions. But yeah, like they disguise it sometimes too by saying, you know, they're fishing for information.
By the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems, yes?
Just invaded her bubble a bit. That one say. That's pretty cool artwork.
I'm sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
You know, to pay our respects.
Not a peace treaty. It could cause an incident.
Where's the memorial?
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, but it seems like only yesterday.
Nobody sees the ambassador without an appointment. You don't have it.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Is that the lady we talked to earlier that was a janitor?
I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find...
Wonder if they mind me right in the middle of their conversation, eh?
The only way is through... Huh. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop, talk with me.
He's giving me a lot to think about.
If this is that janitor lady.
Aquilus has seen so much. I'm really glad I can talk to him when I need to.
He's important, I guess.
Is there anything I can help with? I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be here for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything else. Were you seeking worldly wisdom or just a friendly ear? It would, wouldn't it? Well, if you find it, be sure to come back and let me know. It would make the next sermon more memorable, if nothing else. And in the meantime, while it isn't quite so profound, I might suggest reading some of our works. Among the Grab Jumps is a good place to start. I'm sure you can find a copy lying about. And if you do decide to read it, perhaps you'd let me know what you think. See if it speaks to you, as it has to others. That's all right. I'm sure it just escaped your memory. So many things do over time. There must be a copy around here somewhere. If you do happen to peruse it, I would enjoy hearing your thoughts on the idea. Wonderful. I really would be happy to discuss it with you sometime.
You guys are still hanging out?
Keeper Aquilus has been helping me work through some...
Are you a member? Keeper Aquilus seems to know what he's
issues.
talking about.
I
Like the
really get
Scientology
all this
church?
religion stuff, but I like talking to Aquilus.
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately.
You're here? What are you responding to? Oh, you voted yes. You know what my title is referring to then? Looks pretty cool, that tall building right there, eh? Yes. Who's this old one?
Hope you're not the
Looks strung out. They gotta look strung out too. They gotta fix the eyes a bit, eh? You guys all look the same. It's Bethesda for you, I guess. The United Nations over there, maybe? You said in the poll? Oh, okay.
Comment ça va?
That guy's speaking French. Here's the residential district.
Then I realized my tank's
Reliant Medical. Hey, there's a clothier. I don't even know how to wear normal clothes, to be honest. Maybe I just gotta take off my spacesuit. Here now I'm in the cool duds. I think. Probably fit in better than wearing my giant spacesuit. Maybe we should check the clothiers. Pretty cool jacket over there, eh? Very trendy and futuristic. I guess the person's over here.
if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you. I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they have it all figured out, and I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time. There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going. At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter. Would you buy from someone who is not? I know what I like. I have a good sense of what most other people like, and the rest is just making sure they're pleased with their purchase. It's clothing, not grav drive tech. You'll find that I have most everything on offer.
All right, what do you think? We like that one? It's the casual street suit look. Here's the Corpo executive suit. Corpo power suit. Corpo sleek suit. Sure, I see a lot of difference between those, to be honest. This one's a fashionable suit. My guy kind of looks like John Travolta in that one Quentin Tarantino movie, Pulp Fiction, eh? He wears a suit. Kind of an interesting look. Neo City poncho. Formal slack suit. Gray Neo City formal wear. Form wear. Green fashionable suit. Green form wear. Corp wear. There's a dress. Nice stylistic dress, but it doesn't really go with my guy and his big mustache very well. Well, here's one that we saw on the display. Any of these catching your eye? This one's a white poncho. Oh, what's the difference? Oh, one's a festive poncho. I like the festive poncho a bit better than the gray poncho, to be honest. But they both look very futuristic, I guess. Purple power suit. Now look at that, eh? They're all about $500. Well, the one I like is a bit cheap. And we look way more regal in this, don't we? Buy that one. My other outfits I have are this one and that one.
Your patronage is appreciated.
Oh, I think I just took off my clothes. Whoops. All right, now that we went clothes shopping, our watch beeps faster as our suit runs out of protection. What RM is? Reliant Medical. We don't really need to run. I wonder how long it is until somebody builds New Atlantis in Minecraft. Hey, cool outfit, lady. And these cities are huge, eh? Huge!
To become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Maybe we can become a reporter too. This one here. Infinity Limited.
You'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule an appointment. We don't get very many visitors here. It really makes the day crawl by.
As you can see, traffic.
Thanks for choosing Terrabrew. What can I get you?
Keep climbing.
Oh, here we go.
And there are 2 locations in New Atlantis?
Yes, and the sales in the fest didn't dip at all when the second store opened.
Impressive.
Times change, but one thing's constant. People need coffee.
I need to report that, but
I wonder how you scan. Fauna, flora, and resources. See this guy's tablet anywhere?
there's no Terrabrew back home. But maybe that needs to change.
Excuse me, I need to see a client.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Goodbye.
The Freestar Collective. A collective down with the FC.
I don't know what the FC is.
I want it torn down, of course. The fact that there's even an embassy for them here after what they did, it's infuriating. Tear it down. Tear it all down. Ha! Diplomacy? That doesn't mean anything to the FC. They'll break any law and treaty that they feel like. It doesn't matter to them. What's my problem with them? Really? I'm keeping the FC accountable for the terrible things they've done. The Colony War was an unforgivable tragedy.
Oh, Freestar
Countless
Collective.
lives could have been spared, but the Freestar Collective was out for blood. The Freestar Collective took my father away from me. But that's not what I want. I don't want us to move on. I want people to wake up and realize what the FC did to us, and I want them to be angry. I want justice and closure for everyone in the UC. Bye.
Bah. Here you can see right through stuff.
Hello. Hello again. Again.
He's quite
Believe the
something,
UC
our
just
Bobby,
wrote
isn't
us
he?
off like that.
I missed our Bobby so much. We barely got
I'm right, Bobby. Let's go get some propane. I don't see no pad around here. Maybe I gotta talk to the thing guy.
Hello and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you? Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you? Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite. Certainly. Please take your time.
No coffee for me. Terrible is a terrible name, by the way, buddy. I'll say it's not there. We gotta look for Whetstone and the Valberg building as well. I swear I heard Take On Me by Aha, but there's the Valberg building. You're behind the Terra Brew. The phone cup. Dropped your crap on the floor, dude.
Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself.
Yes.
Outland about, I wonder.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly
Oh, it's
recommended
Chuck.
by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant
Chuck
travel.
Bartowski.
And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. I've never left the planet, so no, I do not. I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case. Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
They can get ship parts here. And suits. I should just collect all the poncho outfits, eh? Alright, so if we need ship stuff, that's where to go, I guess.
I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Outland has standards, and
Take his picture. You like it when people take your picture? And I'm hilarious.
If we don't get the loan here, we have some leads on investors.
This place. Be clean. Done a fine job cleaning it. Still haven't found whetstone. I don't even know what that is. So I can back up. Yeah.
You expecting me to jump down after you?
Got down, didn't you? Never know when you need some lead. Where is it? Yes.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby. Guess you can't collect that.
Imagine this is the end of the game right here. I accidentally wandered in. Environmental damage. I should put my suit back on, eh?
You are our guest.
Rafik, thank you for liking. Building's over there. The hand scanner to place an outpost. These people are hostile, I think. I don't blame them. I steal the stuff that I find anyway. Oh crap. Bad guys. Oh, they took off. I could have stole their ship. Gotta find a lot of samples to then scan something. Achievement! Those pirates are just minding their business. I come along. They're like thinking I'm breaking in on their stuff. Sleeping bag.
Give it your best shot. You're done.
Crap.
Maybe we can get that before you reach the nearest restaurant. Aha.
You know, Marshall, when you type something in chat, all your friends can see it. So, you know, if you're friends with your mom, you'll see that too. You're dead. It's hostile over here. Why those animals were dead. We don't speak like that. Well, apparently Marshall does. Trying to hook his mom up. Martina, thank you for liking. See, those things they're not hostile. Spotted a building over there somewhere, but I don't know which way it went. Got fighting. Check out this structure. I don't know if I'd go as far as banning him, but he's doesn't make himself look good by doing that. Kind of looks silly, to be honest. There we go. We 100% scan that thing. There's an Apex Barrow Ferret Hawk. You didn't see his last comment to you? What he did there? Said your name. Maybe he blocked you or something.
Bring it on.
Oh, jeez. That thing was tough. Yeah, he said, chill, Susan Boyle, and then he said your name after that. That's all I saw. Oops, I accidentally killed one of those guys. And he said it, yeah, that's what I said. He said your name after that.
You are our
Luan,
guest.
thank you for liking. I wouldn't worry about it too much. He's probably long gone. It's probably better to ignore them when they're trying to blatantly troll like that than it is to actually give them a reaction, like telling them to stop it. Because that's what they're looking for, is reactions, you know? What's the structure there? Oh, Maverick. He doesn't really behave though. He just kind of does what he wants most of the time. That thing say? It's an autonomous farm.
Warning. Combat protocols active. Please stay clear of all designated work areas. This is for your protection.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Be advised that this is
Man. Try back off from these guys. I'm not even damaging them. Wrecking their autonomous farm here. Oh crap, there's a bot right there. landed on the grass. Are you talking about it in the chat? Some guy wanted me to have sex with his mom. These bots, I can't even steal anything off of them. Well, this one has a bunch of stuff.
Valuable?
I gotta trade off some stuff here.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be... Bring me anything useful?
I'm a bit over encumbered here. Got my water pitcher. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hopefully, this is considered a pause. There we go. Much better. Now we gotta figure out where to shed some weight, man. Must be in our resources. Lots of iron. Lots of lead. Lead's heavy. These flowers are pretty light, so they're okay. Poly textiles. Those are heavy. Can carry the uranium. I guess I've been just collecting a lot of material. Carry the lubricant. Coolant, that's pretty heavy.
Bye for now.
Any bodies I haven't checked out? Excuse me. There's somebody here. This flavor is kiwi strawberry. Not bad. It's like called sparkling ice. Chicken in there. Everybody loves chicken. In my inventory, eat some of that chicken, eh? Sparkling ice is pretty good. Got lots of food here, so we could eat some food. Here's a sandwich. Let's eat the bitten sandwich, I guess. Here's the reference I was telling you about, the Tim Hortons reference. Hey, look at that. Does that scream Tim Hortons or what? Two of them. Probably eat some of this stuff, eh? Probably adds up. Root beer. Potatoes. That one has an exclamation point for some reason. Chunks Cola. Lots of drug stuff, eh? The chicken and the tofu. The milk, that's probably fresh. I guess some of this stuff's worth money, but... Nan. The steak. Look at the value of the steak, eh? Our guy's probably full after that. I'm allowed to walk around now. Poor person died here. Hey, I could take the gun though. It's all worth it. Gotta find a way to store that crap on my ship. I'm not carrying it around. That thing, eh? Well, the resources thing I filled up. Then I had a skill point. I should probably address that. Guess oxygen's always good to have, eh? I guess you had extra cargo space with that one. Oh, so you can build your own spaceships. That's kind of a cool one. That might be handy. Get some stealth going, eh? My guy looks like he could be a bandit. That aspect. There's so many skills, I mean, it's ridiculous, eh? God, is already over here before. I'll walk on the hot steam. Where's the bug I just saw? Oh, these things. Oh crap, there's another one there. Almost dead. Oh, they got me! Wonder what happens now. Did I undo everything that I just did for the last while? Hopefully not. Back at this farm. I still have 3 skill points. Kentrell, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I don't need boxing. Boxing's dumb. There we go. We got some skill points. Oh, you know what? There's a whole bunch of categories there. Oh, okay. Yeah, social. It just goes over automatically. Guess we should save just in case, eh? I wonder if I'm 75%. Look. Okay, that counts. So I gotta sprint a bunch. Do the challenge, so I gotta unlock the next part, you know? Life signs are over here. They're red. I guess Flora must be scanning plants. There's like a couple different plants I haven't found completely yet. Crap. Oh, that's her. Back coral bugs, they're scanned. My weightlifting thing collected something there. So I'm 324 out of 1,000 on that. Oh, poor thing. Punching the body, that helps. Thing's huge. Structure right there. Let's go see what this one's about. Biomes complete for the flora. Oh, for this planet, maybe? Won't it a different biome? There's only a few of those I've found. Pair of snails. Cave over there. This thing. Their automated farm.
I left a cushy job at Shepherd's General for this. Talk about a bad decision. I don't stock any luxury goods, just the basics. The crew's been at it for about 6 months. It's the longest contract I've worked, by far. It's tough, but we're sticking with it. Arkmite gives great bonuses to contractors who stay through the end of a job. It's the worst. I got this job because my dad's on Arkmite's board. He thought roughing it out here would be good for me. I wish he'd just given me a cushy office job. That's what all my friends' parents did. All right, here's what I've got.
A drilling rig. Mineral survey. Xenon. That's a lot of money for that. Maybe I could sell her some stuff that I have. Vendor has 1,300. Probably not going to use this tunnel mining pack anymore. Another helmet. You never know. She needs a lot of foam cups, holders, funnels. I don't know what this actually does. What is that? Oh. Keep these playing cards though. You never know, that might be handy. I need some lids, thermos, tissues out in the middle of the bush. You never know. Definitely needs toilet paper. Don't really know what these these are for. Probably for building ships or something, eh?
Stay safe out there.
My partner.
Wonder where this will all lead. Let's see what you've got.
All these things are used as a component. Crafting, eh? Anything that's like 0.5 and up is probably good to have her carry.
Talk to you later.
I might have what you need, but no problem. Let's trade.
Been using this modified Grundle.
Go in peace.
Up to put your Tim's coffee in. I know.
I'm gunning for the foreman's job. It seems like a piece of cake.
I thought help would never come, but here you are.
Oh, am I here to help
A
you?
band of heavily armed spacers has been taking what little we survive on out here. Now they've started taking shots at us for fun. Think you could take them out?
I probably could.
We can't take much more of this. They're not far.
Maybe is that the one that I already wasted?
Thank you so much. Please be careful.
Nothing wakes you up in the morning like the sounds of heavy machinery, huh?
I think I already beat those guys.
Don't go getting yourself killed or anything. We're never gonna get this job done with Brace mechanical tools. I knew we should have gone.
Please proceed with caution. Please do not interfere with my tasks.
I quit mining because I thought the construction... I don't know why everyone's so down on this job.
He's got a sandwich.
Is great.
Shields up, seals tight.
Hope that did me any good. I don't know why for weightlifting to level it up you gotta do a bunch of cardio. You'd think it would be just carrying lots. Check the progress of that. We're in 10. Use up all available oxygen. Guess we want to do that. 21. Oh, I sprained my ankle. You're on limit. Gotta go to bed. Well, have a good sleep.
strange?
Got some joint pain. Oh, his mother. He said, I think that guy's long gone. Wonder if I have anything in my inventory for joint pain. That'll help. I think they're fighting those birds.
Another deserted helium.
Oh, crap. Ah, darn it. Hopefully it's auto-saved just before coming into the mission here. Wasn't watching my health. At least we don't have our joint pain anymore. Almost did again. Oh, jeez. Jumped right into these guys. Let's use up all available oxygen 20 times. I've used it up a bunch of times. I got all the certification for something else over here. Rank 2 is available now.
To the Helium-3 facility. I wonder what that generator is for.
Going to bed? You're going to bed early today. Holy crap. Go up in there.
Well, I suppose they're not
Synthetic hamburger and stuff.
Tired of this.
Been a long time since I've been to dropping off a few choice items.
What's this one? Energy.
So long. Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
One here. Spacer punks down there. Hey Sasmo, how are you? Facebook's in a funny mood tonight, I guess, eh? $12. Oh, look at Space Trader.
There you are! Say goodbye!
I don't stock up on junk.
You guys were hidden, eh? How much weight is my character carrying? Where do you get that sneaking thing? Oh, I killed somebody with a sneak attack. Huh. think I have a flashlight somewhere too, but
Hey,
Let's do this.
Jones uses different ammo. We got them all. We got a living quarter key. Crippling Kraken. And I guess. They're better than the Kraken I have. Kraken I have. Unlock expert. Get all the bodies? I didn't know where that one guy was. So shooting down there. So I think I got that guy and are shooting over here somewhere. Nino grub over here.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
Did you miss out? No, I'm still playing. Game's like super good, Walter. It has a little bit of a slow start, but then once you get into it, it's kind of interesting. You know, I'm just like walking around exploring and wandered across some mission, and I was supposed to fight these spacer guys. Better take his bolt cutters, eh? Why are people? I don't know. His name says won't block me, so I mean, his goal is in life is basically to blocked by as many people as possible, I guess. I wish I could learn how to arm another weapon, though. Must be a way. I got all the pirates. Spacers, they're called, I guess.
You are
Thank
our
you for
guest.
liking, much appreciated. Ah. Harvested organs.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
I can't remember how to turn on the flashlight. That button. Y maybe? No, let's jump. What do you think? Is it turn on flashlight Starfield? Left bumper. Oh, you got a hold left bumper. Not. What? I was trying to figure out. I was turning the flashlight on. I couldn't remember. In order to light up those dark spaces, you can toggle your flashlight on and off by holding the F key on the PC or LB on Xbox. How to hold multiple weapons. Starfield. Oh, you gotta mark them as favorites. Ah, okay. Do that. A rip shank. In physical for that one. 12 physical. You use me playing the game for tips for you. Oh, well, hopefully you get this game. It's really good. Here's the crippling Kraken. There, now I'll be able to do some damage. Oh, hold on. I can put grenades in there too or something, I think. Oh, there's no grenades there. I thought I picked up a grenade. I don't know about the mine. Eat the sandwich. Here's the Canuck double-double. Spiced worm. Ball's worth a lot. Big Rogue muscle gear. Never figure out how to turn my flashlight on.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
You complain about me carrying clutter. I guess I could give her some stuff.
Sidonia is an industrial. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Oh, if you really would be. Oh crap, I was taking stuff from her. Well,
Bye-bye.
crap. That's handy. I'll take the digipick. Hmm. Where's my encumbrance on here? There's a spacer over there. But that gun takes a long time to reload. We're in Canada. I'm in British Columbia. Encumbered again.
Another deserted Helium-3 facility. Must have been abandoned when this rock went dry. My destination's over there, I guess. I'm just barely over.
Like going fighting encumbrance the whole time, eh? There, now I can level up weightlifting. I got to sprint again for 2,500 meters. You're Jamaica? Very nice that when you say you hope you burn down to a Canadian in BC. What kind of person says that? You know, our province has only been on fire all summer. Figure how to get over this mountain here. I can just fast travel to it.
I owe you a beer.
You're back. Did you take care of them? Thanks for coming through for us. Here you go. For a job well done. Thanks again.
programmed to prioritize the completion of my tasks.
We could all use a little downtime after
Not
this.
many would have done that.
I can't take.
I guess you're the real deal.
I'm already on thin ice with the foreman. We're on a deadline here. Griplite needs his shipment by next week.
Wonder if that merchant's over here still.
You should leave the site after. I hope you weren't expecting a warm welcome. Here you go.
The vendor has next to no money too. These are worth a fortune. Don't weigh very much.
Okay, have a good one. I have some tools in stock if you need it. If you have credits, I have merchandise.
It was just the stuff I sold her. I could buy those, I guess. Have enough money. And I could sell my stuff. Oh, there's a disassembler rescue axe. One of those. those. The rescue axe, I guess. More rare weapons. That's kind of cool. Basic. I think I have no idea how to use basic boost pack, but
Take care out there.
Wonder where this will all lead. If you have any gear... Okay.
I don't restock much. What you looking for something specific?
she doesn't restock much. I'm restocking her. Got 1942 credits. Just bought her weapons. Triple. It looks better anyway.
Goodbye, friend.
if the life form should prove useful.
Never did find that dude's tablet. I'm at 531. I'm counting.
Back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe. I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder. Report they gave us seemed clean, no known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
I wonder what the contraband I had was. I can't remember now. Oh, here we go. Harvested organs. So I'm looking for the Trade Authority building. How do we get over there? The commercial district.
This place.
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us. Everything good? We're here to help.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you? Hey.
The FC is nothing but a bunch of warmongers and
Oh, my ship's called the Frontier.
It's loose. The terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to...
When's the report due anyway?
I wonder how to find. Where am I here anyway? Jemmy said New Atlantis.
Knowing me, it probably wouldn't work. My skin hates me.
Oh, you need to go to the well.
Kids miss you.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
I'll just swim there. Oh, it's inside, I guess. There we go. Found the well.
There are always about 1,000,000 things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution. Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you. Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like. Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
Your kitchen, eh? Here's the trade authority.
What? Something to report?
Problem?
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Then my disclaimer doesn't apply, and I hope we have what you need. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. You won't find a better selection or more
Oh crap! I just bought something. Darn it. Chicken. I'm okay for that. There's lots of money down here. Pretty cool. Keep that.
Of course, of course.
Most of this stuff's not worth anything. It's heavy.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Glad to haul whatever you need.
All like crafting stuff.
Bye.
Hey.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, you won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Oh, Coachman, look at the gun. I have no idea what kind of ammo I even need.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
That disassembler axe. Doesn't do much more damage than that knife. Where does it say how much ammo I have? Got two 7.7s. Grendel and modified Grendel.
The Trade Authority has access to goods. Of course, of course. Of course, of course.
Of course, of course. Oh, it does count the rounds. Okay. I don't know if I need the extra axe, but
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business. I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Where you going?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems.
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff. All this stuff is legit. Promise. Take your time. I got all day.
That might be handy, a suppressed one. What does it use? 27 caliber? I want $10,000 worth of ammo. Go good with that one. It's a cooler looking helmet.
A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me? I like it. It's more real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own. Look around. You tell me. You see it's a big organization. Lot of planets, lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's alright, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins. Hey, take it easy.
I want to buy that gun. Holy crap.
Folks gotta look out for one another. That's why we started serving food all those years ago. Always nice to see a fresh face.
I wonder where all the toilet paper went, eh?
no shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Numbers on our heels. If there's something you need, no matter what it is, you won't find a better selection of.
I don't know if vacuum tape's important or not.
The Trade Authority appreciates.
Strike anywhere.
Hey, no funny stuff with that.
I don't know if I can handle a hauler's life.
Something I can help you with?
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
Never a dull day for security in the well.
Where'd that lady go that was supposed to radio me from the comms room? Excuse me.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
Or I gotta go to get to the other area.
Takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
Here's the viewport.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad. Yep, spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide. Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now. I don't have everything for the recipe. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. Yes. What with all these extra credits cluttering up the place, why didn't I think of that? Sorry, snark isn't helpful. This stuff was pricey to get a hold of the first time. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not
Just like
expecting
that.
you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlantis Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh? I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. You're in the right place.
Weird looking drinks.
Catch you later.
This is the one. I think I'm gonna go to bed. It's late. I'm tired. Resume this later. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. Go check out my YouTube. Link is in the video description. Check our skills here. Skill points. Thank you for whatever role you played today. Those who shared, followed. Most recent chatters were Dappy, Walter, Desmo, Stephanie, Timothy. Wondering about the poll? It's a close one. %60 said yes. 40% said no. All right, have a good night, everyone.